Welcome to the Home Run Derby. 8 hitters will battle, only 4 will advance. In the first 2 rounds, the contestants will be given 3 minutes to hit as many home runs as possible. But the championship round only lasts 2 minutes. If a contestant hits a home run over 425 feet during bonus time, they will earn. Now that the rules are clear, it's time for the Home Run Derby. Now batting, number 27, Riley Powell. The clock is running and the round has begun. It's out of here, into the upper deck. Another home run. Another home run. No doubt about that one. 2 minutes are now on the clock. Oh, that's a monster home run. There's another one. Gone, his 6th home run. Gone, that hit the batter's eye. Goodbye. That one's off to the deck and left. Four in a row now. Just 1 minute remaining. That one's out of here and into the second deck. See you later, all the way to the upper deck. 30 seconds left. That one clears the wall. Goodbye. Look out upper deck. The bonus round has begun. And there it is, his 14th home run. That's 3 in a row now. And that's a home run. He's 16th in the round. It's out of here, off the Big Apple. Now batting, number 15, Willie Patrick. Alrighty, let's see what he can do. It's out of here, way up into the upper deck. That one is gone, his second home run. 2 minutes remaining. No question about that one. Goodbye. That one's up to the deck and left. His third consecutive home run. That's number 4 in a row. That is now 5 in a row. Another home run. Just 1 minute remaining. Another home run. There's number 10. "30 seconds left. That one's out of here, off the batter's eye. Number 4 in a row. that one is out of here. His 13th home run. Oh, that's a monster home run. The bonus round has begun. That's gone all the way out to the concourse. No question about that one. No doubt about that one. A hat trick. 3 in a row. That's gone. Home run number 19. Making it even 20 home runs. Wow. And there's number 21. Now batting, number 11, Jackson Chourio. Let's see what he can do. That clears the wall. Another home run. Gone. That hit the batter's eye. Another home run. Two minutes remaining. And that one's gone into the second deck. Oh, that's a monster home run. Just 1 minute remaining. .30 seconds left. There's number 7. No doubt about that one. That one's out of here and into the second deck. The bonus round has begun. There's number 10. Now batting, number 27, Mark Vientos. Alrighty, let's see what he can do. No question about that one. Goodbye. That's into the bullpen. Goodbye. That one's up to the deck and left. That's 3 in a row now. And that one's gone into the second deck. Yes, sir. That one is gone. His third consecutive home run. That one's out of here, off the batter's eye. Just 1 minute remaining. Another home run. Oh, that's a monster home run. 30 seconds left. No doubt about that one. Another home run. It's out of here into the visitors' bullpen. The bonus round has begun. Another home run. out of here. That's his 15th home run. His third in a row. Now batting, Tyrell Barney. The clock has officially started. Gone. That's his first home run. Oh, that's a monster home run. And there it is, his third home run. No question about that one. 2 minutes remaining. That's 3 in a row now. No doubt about that one. Goodbye. That's into the bullpen. That's gone over the deep part of the wall. Just 1 minute remaining. Goodbye. That one's off to the deck and left. 5 straight home runs. That one's out of here. Now 11 home runs for him. And yet another home run. It's out of here. Way up into the upper deck. Gone. That hit the batter's eye. The bonus round has begun. Out of here. That's his 15th home run. It's out of here into the visitors' bullpen. Another home run. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Another home run. Now batting, number 78, Spencer Jones. Gone. That's his first home run. Goodbye. That's into the bullpen. Two minutes are now on the clock. It's out of here, way up into the upper deck. That one's out of here, into the standing area. That's a home run. His fifth in the round. There's another one. Gone. His sixth home run. That one's out of here, off the batter's eye. 30 seconds left. That's gone all the way out to the concourse. The bonus round has begun. Now batting, Boyce Webster. Let's see what he can do. No question about that one. Oh, that's a monster home run. That one is gone.
It's 6 o'clock, I'm hopping out of the bed. Rain falling, calling X, but my phone line's dead. I guess my bills ain't paid. No ride wait for the day. Second option, hop the bus.
2 minutes are now on the clock.
Cause I'm running late and ain't no excuse when I'm about
Out of here. That's his 4th home run.
my lady calling, bugging, always fussing. Just cause we ain't balling, but it's hard because it doesn't.
That one is gone. Another home run. Just 1 minute remaining.
Sometimes I hate taking trips to the lab. Got my pen and pad with the instruments and smash, catch the bus regardless. Trying hard to be an artist, but my A&R be calling me out my phone into his office. Being cautious, saying what my record to bring. Asking me how I think my project's progressing and through. I said, cool. The truth is I'm stressing the drip. Cause it's hard to make music when it's depression exists. They say music is inspiration. The best of them did, but I still see
30 seconds left.
and if you ask me, it stresses me. My girl needs more attention and my record label's desperate for hits. Now cause I'm getting out the zone again. Makes me start to dread when I see a microphone. Basically, be like that. Said I'll be like that. I left the office, got a phone and called my partner Jack.
No doubt about that one. Another home run. The bonus round has begun. That one's out of here and into the second deck. No question about that one. Another home run. And that one's gone into the second deck. Four in a row now. No doubt about that one. Out of here. That's his 15th home run. His third in a row. That's number 4 in a row. That is now 5 in a row. Now batting, number 28, Christian Campbell. Let's see what he can do. There's a home run. Another home run. No question about that one. Out of here. That's his 4th home run. His 3rd consecutive home run. 2 minutes remaining. Oh, that's a monster home run. Another home run. Just 1 minute remaining. Another home run. 30 seconds left. No doubt about that one. The bonus round has begun. No question about that one. Oh, that's a monster home run. Now batting, Riley Howell. No doubt about that one. Another home run. Two minutes are now on the clock. No question about that one. Another home run. That's 3 in a row now. That one's out of here into the standing area. Oh, that's a monster home run. Just 1 minute remaining. No doubt about that one. "30 seconds left. Another home run. There's number 10. Another home run. The bonus round has begun. That's a home run, and he's earned another out. Oh, that's a monster home run. And that ends the round. He finishes with 13 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that's enough. Let's see what he can do. Now hitting the challenger in this semifinal matchup, number 15, Willie Patrick. No question about that one. It's out of here, way up into the upper deck.
I'ma stick to the mission statement. And let's get the paper. Somebody love and hate it, no matter the situation. What? Everybody rich is someone who got nothing. And everybody broke, whether spirit or funds or miracles.
No doubt about that one.
The flow is covered by God. I told my city, hold on, no weather going
2 minutes remaining.
trying for long. Everyone ain't raising the merch, stay get hot. Heavyweight,
Another home run.
every bit is fighting it. Ever since I gave the first pass of Nikes, I've been seeing where the anacondas and where the vikes live. When you get
Out of here.
loud being quiet, deaf being cold, I'm like, yeah. Fella quiet from the guys in the office.
It's out of here into the visitors' bullpen.
I should have had a Jordan, but now they on that. I'm gonna ride God home to the try hard.
Number 4 in a row.
I'm the one that found a way. I got super dog face for all the guys got lit. Sick.
Goodbye. That's into the bullpen. Just 1 minute remaining. Make it 9 home runs. "30 seconds left. Another home run. No question about that one. The bonus round has begun. Goodbye. Onto the concourse it goes. Let's see what he can do. 2 minutes remaining. Ladies and gentlemen, your Home Run Derby champion, Riley Howell.
It's the American League All-Stars and the National League All-Stars. Gotta love the All-Star festivities. Always a great show. We'll be back to get this thing started after this. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. Singing, always special when we get together to call the All-Star game.
Well, we've done a lot of these together, and sometimes you come in and think, ho-hum, another year. But once you look and you see these All-Star players, their uniforms on, them interacting with one another, and you realize just how special it is. It's going to be a great one tonight.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. And we're back. And on the hill, the lefty, Willie Patrick.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Nasim Nunez leading things off and takes a strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
So up next, Brett Wills. A switch hitter batting right. There's a swing and a drive. And that gets down into the gap. Coming home. He scores and they have the lead.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now, Boyce Webster. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. No outs, runner on second. Tap foul at the plate. Man at second. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
1-1-1.
Ripped on the ground at second. Sends it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Runner from third comes across.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
That one ripped. That's back there. Up against the wall and brings it in. Christian Campbell, the next to hit. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. High fly ball out to left field. Chourio on the move, and that is that. here at Citi Field. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the left fielder, Miguel Rodriguez. Patrick back to work. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Patrick in his 4th year, 31 years old, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. Swing and a miss.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Digging in, Spencer Jones. On the ground to third. Can't field it cleanly. No throw, and they can't get the out. First and second, no outs. Zach Neto now at the plate. That one ripped, but foul. Neto with just 1 more homer to reach the 200 career mark. Next offering is downstairs.
You know, we usually talk about bigger numbers when it comes to homers, but only about 400 major leaguers have ever hit 200 round trippers in their careers. He's putting himself in great company.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Patrick, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this.
That's ball 2.
In the dirt, but kept close.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Saved at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And they're up by 3. Back to the top of the lineup. Now here is Nasim Nunez. Just missed.
Counts 1-0. That's a ball.
Squirts away a little bit. Activity in the bullpen. Jack Shanklin looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts.
No,
that one missed. Next offering is in for a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
And they're all loaded up.
Ball 4.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Jack Shanklin.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is. Well, I'm a little biased towards the American League, having spent my entire career on that side of things. But you got to tip your cap to the National League All-Stars today. They came out knowing that they had a tough opponent on the other side. They gave the fans a nice show, but they go back into the clubhouse with the W.
a slow sipper. She's taking it slow. That's why I love her and I can't get her off of my mind. She's a slow sipper. She's taking it slow.
Willie Patrick, just about ready to go. The former All-Star looking to help his team get a win today. It's the Boston Red Sox and the Chicago Cubs. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So 2 down, and the batter now, Willie Patrick. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Patrick with another scorching run of play lately. 2 outs, base is empty. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
1-1.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch it.
Nice curveball for a strike. And that skips in the dirt.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 1. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next for the Cubs, Christian Campbell. That one is hammered right field. Finch ranging back. Oh, he can't bring it in. Headed for the plate. Lays the plate, and they cut him down.
Now batter.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball still 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Man at first, 1 away. Foul ball there. Patrick was recently in the All-Star game for the first time. A nice career achievement. In the air, left field. Burleson snags it for the second out. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. So 2 away with nobody on. Willie Patrick up next for the Red Sox. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Foul ball. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Red Sox by 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 outs. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And now Willie Patrick. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a flyout. That misses. Ball one. Line to left. And foul ball.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands or you're in a broadcast,
Dives and he can't hang on. The throw is late and they can't get the out. Runner at first with 2 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jackson Chourio. Brett throws over, and he's back safely. There goes the runner. Popped up. Neto should have this one. Makes the grab, and that's the third out. 2 outs, runner at first. Now it's the right fielder, Jordan Beck. The Cubbies down to their final strike. On the ground, and this should do it. De La Cruz. And that'll do it. Patrick had a game to forget. 1 hit, but 3 strikeouts on the day.
definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the
some real power at the plate. Willie Patrick. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite. Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Missed inside with the curve.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
And it's fouled away. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that's a foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. That one almost got him.
Strikes.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Patrick measures 6 feet 4 inches, 230 pounds, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Swing and a ground ball. Campbell throws to first, and that is that. Down and we go to the 8th. Now at the plate, Willie Patrick. Little chopper rolls foul. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2.
And a swing and a miss. Important first out to begin the 8th.
Well, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, let alone contact. That's a
Willie Patrick getting set for this one. His team leading its division. So 2 down, and the batter now, Willie Patrick. And a curve drops in for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Liner, base hit.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Andres Cabrera.
So a man at first. So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Andres Cabrera. Gonzalez picks over, and he's back in safely. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Runner takes off. Smash to the left side. Zips it to first. That's the 3rd out. So up now for Chicago, Zach Neto. 1 home run shy of 200 for his career. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out. He makes all the plays. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Ball 2. 2-1.
The pitch. Fouled off. He was late. Two now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first, and very nicely done for the out. Here's Jordan Groshans. And a foul ball. Groshans with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Curve in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt. Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. 2 down, base is empty. Christian Campbell will hit next. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Campbell went deep in his most recent game. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
Count.
And that one in the air center field. Corrals it. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. We played an inning. No score. Bottom of the inning. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Juan Guardado. Patrick back to work. That one's in there. 0-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swinging a foul out of play. 0-2 now. Up the middle. Nice grab. From his knees, the throw. And that's a great play for the out. And here's the first baseman, Nico Cavadas.
Nico Cavadas.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Check swing, no appeal.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
Next offering in there for a strike. Going to count 1-2.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. And it's off the wall. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit. He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
That one fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Patrick, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it.
No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did. Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high-leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Pitch is in the dirt, and 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That K is his third of the game. 2 runs on 2 hits, one of them left the yard. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the DH, Jeremy De La Rosa. Just missed. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's cheddar, baby.
And that misses. And that's ball 2.
2 balls, 1 strike.
There's the swing and a miss.
2-2 the count.
Just missing there. And the count's full.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Got it. Making 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And up next for Chicago, Zach Neto.
His next home run will be the 200th in his career. It would be pretty.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And in one hops the wall. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay, not in time. He's safe.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
That's ripped. Base hit. Runner from third comes across. And it's an RBI single, and they lead by 3.
Well done. Drives in the run. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Campbell batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Called strike right there.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
There's a swing and a drive. And that's a foul ball.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup.
Center fielder, number 6.
And now the center fielder, Juan Guardado. Grounded out his first time. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
That's ball 2.
And that is out of play. Groshans leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
That's ball 3.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Can't glove it cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 out, base is empty.
Not a lot of people know this, but this isn't the only Wrigley Field in MLB history. You know, when the league expanded and added the Los Angeles Angels in 1961, they played their first season at a stadium in LA called Wrigley Field, which had been the home of the minor league team of the same name. That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one missed.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Got him. Ricky Holiday with the call. And we're back. Bottom 4. Now the Cubs catcher, Jimmy Ladd. First pitch just misses.
You know, these Cubs showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
That one at triple digits.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Jordan Beck, the next to hit. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Beck needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. And it's fouled off.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Chourio has a beat on it. Brings it in. Then there's one down. Now the left fielder. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. That missed by a lot. And that's ball one. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. And it's fouled away. Next offering is outside. Man at first, one away. Look out. That fastball drilled him. Next is the designated hitter, Jeremy De La Rosa. His first at bat was a strikeout. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. In the dirt.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Rodriguez snags it for the second out.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Zach Neto, the next Cub to hit. The shortstop takes the ball. Neto with just one more homer to reach the 200 career mark. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball two.
You know, we usually talk about bigger numbers when it comes to homers, but only about 400 major leaguers have ever hit 200 round trippers in their careers. He's putting himself in great company.
And the inning is over. Cubs stranded. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Stepping in, Jordan Groshans. Patrick back to work.
Ball.
Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. That one the other way. Amador in plenty of time to first. One up, one down. Christian Campbell digs in now. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Campbell, multi-time All-Star, 32 years old, and his last 10 games stand out. He's homered in 4 of them. Swing and a bouncer. And a couple of quick outs.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, it would be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Guardado stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seemed to help. Never helped me.
2 balls, 1 strike.
In the dirt, ball 3. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Count's full.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swings and misses, and the Cubs go 1, 2, 3.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to
Now a blast to left center. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season.
Nico Gonzalez.
And that's downstairs and outside.
You know, these Cubs, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Jimmy Ladd getting ready to hit. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Next pitch is downstairs.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And there's a foul ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Not close with that one. And now it's 3-2. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Called strike 3 on the fastball. And that ran back over the inner half.
Really good battle right there. And that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
So up next, Jordan Beck. And he's already left his mark on this game.
1-0.
He certainly has, Boog. A 2-run shot in the 2nd inning, and that made an early impact on this game in a big way.
And that's outside. And that is cut on and missed. 2-1 now. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Benj makes the catch, and that'll do it. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Bill Ullman.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
First pitch swinging, Vergara, a former All-Star, 26 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. And strike 2.
Well, normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. Don't think you want to throw it again, though.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away. So a runner at 3rd, 2 outs. Patrick now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Great speed and great power. a great athlete, quite simply. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Yeah, he's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
No ball, 2 strikes. One ball, 2 strikes.
2 outs and a runner at third here at the top of the ninth. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. 3 runs. Patrick with a nice two-way performance in this one. Good pitching and hitting.
And Boog, if he plays like this on a consistent basis,
Que reflejan tu mirada, la noche tú y yo.
Thoughts on who I used to be, I'm shedding skin. Every day a new version of me, a third of me demented, cemented in pain, juggling the pros and cons of fame. I don't know how to make friends, I'm a lonely soul. I recollect this isolation, I was 4 years old. Truth be told, I've been battling myself, trying to navigate the rhythm space. Cynical about the judgment day. I did past life progression last year, and it f***ed me up. Reincarnated on this earth for 100 plus. Body at the body, let's take it back to Michigan in 1947. My father kicked me out the house cause I wouldn't listen to him. I didn't care about his influence, only loved what I was doing. Gifted as a musician, I play guitar on the grand level. The most talented where I'm from, but I had to rebel. And so I'm off in the sunset, searching for my place in the world. With my guitar up on my hip, that's the story I'm from. I found myself with a pocket full of money and a whole lot of respect. While the record business loved me, I was head of rhythm and blues. The women that fell to their feet, so many to choose. But I manipulated power as I lied to the masses. Died with my money, gluttony was too attractive. Reincarnated. Another life, it placed me as a black woman in a chitlin circuit. Seductive vocalist as the promoter hit the curtains. My voice was angelic, straight from heaven, the crowd sobbed. A musical genius, what the articles emphasized. Had everything I wanted, but I couldn't escape. Had me in fetal position, restricted. Turned on my family, I went wherever cameras be. No private planes for my insanity. Self-indulged, discipline never been my sentiments. I needed. To me, it was like penicillin. Love, my happiness was in that. The melodies gave me hope when nobody's looking. My first assistant was a small town scholar, never did a till I got myself around her. My daddy looked the other way, he saw sin in me. Pinched in me, reincarnated. My president, a rapper looking at the lyrics to keep you in awe. The only factor I respected was raising the bar. My instincts sent material straight.
Willie Patrick is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in home runs. This newly crowned fan favorite ready to dazzle today. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch coming your way next. Willie Patrick up next for the Red Sox. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Patrick with a homer in his last game. And the 0-1 comes up empty. That's strike two.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Fights it off. You'll see another.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. No, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Back at Citizens Bank Park, we go to the top of the seventh. So stepping in for Boston, Willie Patrick.
Hitting is all about anticipation, and right now, this lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few ugly cuts here and there.
Counts 1-0.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Runner on the go in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Runner goes again. Pitch misses in. Throw to third, and he's out.
That's just a poor decision right there, and I'm sure somebody's going to talk to him when he gets back into the dugout. You have to understand who's at the plate and who's coming up. These are guys that can drive the ball in the gap, hit the ball over the fence. You don't have to worry about being aggressive and trying to get yourself up, especially at third base in that situation. Just doesn't make any sense.
Patrick in the box now as he leaves that one up high. In the air, left field, down the line. Dives for it. Got it. Makes the play. Runner tags at second. Thought about third there, but throws on the brakes. 2 away now. So 2 down. Willie Patrick up next for the Red Sox. Swings through that. Fernandez, 25 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Two down, nobody on. And we're here at the top half of the 11th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. And here's the first baseman, Andres Cabrera. Runner breaks for third. This one in the dirt. And he steals third without a throw. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out.
And he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Go-ahead run on base. Jackson Chourio up next for the Red Sox. Phillies fans want a strikeout, and he hits a ground ball right side. Play at the plate, safe, and they take the lead. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Willie Patrick. Golden opportunity right here.
Willie Patrick.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's got a chance. One run's in, and it's off the wall. Coming home. He's safe, and they clear the bases. It's a 3-run game, 6-3.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. 1 out, runner at second. Cabrera digs in now. Here's a 3-0. Runner takes off for third. That's ball 4. And the throw out at third.
Yeah, I don't really get the logic right there of trying to steal third. You've got to count where that hitter's most likely going to get a pitch to hit or he's going to walk. One thing is you don't want to be a distraction in his eyes if it is a pitch to hit. Fortunately, it was out of the zone and it was ball 4, but you get thrown out at third base.
On the ground. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. The run scores from third, and now just a 2-run deficit. So digging in, Jacob Wilson. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Red Sox claim victory in 13 innings. Patrick had a solid game for them, a real contributor. Knocked in 3 runs for them.
No, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Cherry tree, I cherish you, yeah, you're so sweet to me. Oh, yes, I always find my way back right under you, bringing me back to life with you through. Oh, yeah, I always know that I can find you here, yeah. You keep me with a grip from ear to ear, always standing tall. If I could be just like your leaves, sun-kissed dreams inside my mind won't go away. If I could be just like your leaves, sun-kissed dreams inside my mind won't go away. No lie, you like complete me. So right, sweet tree, roots run deep, high up, but you never look down on me.
Willie Patrick getting ready. He's on an absolute tear. So 2 down, and the batter now, Willie Patrick.
Patrick.
Patrick,
Ball 1,
the
no
former
strike.
Rookie of the Year, 31 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that
1-1.
time.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And a swing and a miss.
See if he can go upstairs a
1 ball,
little bit.
2
Make sure
strikes.
you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. Jackson Gildahouse stands in for the Phillies. Cut on and lifted in the air. Del Villar hauls it in for the out. Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second.
Willie Patrick.
Swing and a miss.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. Check swing went around. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Hit on the ground to short. Wilson. They get the force. And that is the 2 on 1 out. Here's the left fielder. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's going back. Back some more. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Around third. Relay throw. He'll score, and it's 1-0.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball, and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
And he swings and misses at the initial offer.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Stays alive. Man at second. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Tosses to first, and there are 2 outs. And an excellent job keeping it right there. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Singy, you grew up in the Bay Area. Did you have a favorite player as a kid?
Yeah, I love the A's lineup. I mean, guys like Ricky Henderson, Dave Kingman, Terry Steinbach. I mean, you just go on and on. Tony Armas. Just some tremendous rosters back then, and I loved as a kid getting on the BART train, the Bay Area Rapid Transit, pulling up right there to the stadium and then going in and watching the game.
You also had the pleasure of going over and hitting and taking batting practice at a big leaguer's house. Who was that?
Yeah, Willie McGee, one of the greatest of all time, in my opinion. Not in the Hall of
your neighborhood.
Yeah, his folks live right down the street from me.
Had a rough go of it in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a
I'm allergic to the bad vibes. I'm allergic to the bad minds. I'm allergic to a lazy. They wanna cover my energy. Leave me alone if it's no money. To the problem, I'm the remedy. I'm just chilly sipping. Observating, I'm the referee. I'm allergic to the. See the liar from afar. See I pull up with a man. Protect myself from wahala. Who they tryna patronize me? I'm young and I'm lit and I'm free. Hold on, give me a second. Body the room when I seize. Allergy, 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 allergy. Mama business left from Alan Sugar. I'm still kicking like Bukayo Saka. I was so low but I learned how to fly. Can you believe I was a road runner? I was confined in the dragon's den. I could still breathe with no oxygen. Look what I built from a xeno of light. Deep in the cold, I was really outside. Lord told me read, so I took his advice. I'm blessed, now I can bring visions to life. Organically, I'm a G. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Bouger, bouger, bouger. That chocolate, oh body. Darling, if you know up.
You cannot get jige. Allergy. Jige, ma. She wanna jige, ma. I give her jige, ma. Jige, ma. She wanna jige, ma. I give her jige, ma. Jige, ma.
I'm saying? I just chillin'. Real West Side, Compton. You already know something. Hey, yeah, pull up with a thing or two. Yeah, you know what I came to do. Slide down the avenue. Yeah, did what I had to do. Infinite flavors. Yeah, pick your favorite. Yeah, keep player. Ooh, think about running from mayor. Yeah, looking at the Lakers. Assalamu alaikum, wa alaikum salam. Why thank you, we the realest alive. Hi hater, bye hater.
Bye hater, bye Felicia. Not today, not tomorrow either. Look though, it's a lot of begging houses, whole city like a toddler made the block look snag or two. Auntie and the cockers know Johnny is the projects, North St. Lucie Lou. Tryna kill bills off $1 meal, really will fit your whole attitude. Been rapping about the real since a little. Imagine if I had the booth. I was only 9 years old when I found my soul. Cuz had me in the booth, but no first that ever rolled. Shorty, the whole block posted. Everybody up the vocals. And he knows you, I'm posted. I might ride it. It ain't cold, I don't know, could be inside. First time was about my shook. I just heard that he died on the last Friday. How about your feelings, how about them feelings? Go high, I'm just chilling, I want you to see. Come slide. Got a feeling, get it crackin' like a kill it. In the backyard, chillin' with you, I want you to get it. Come slide. I just want a buttercream beamer with an R&B deep slide straight to the pay like a visa. Little cheese thing, keep it. Got a feel like she's trying to be a theater. Ever since young, I've been a leader. I'm on the type of allegiance. Kid to the public to me, I'm like, one day, don't see it. Just to the check his head out, watching another hip hop. Meanwhile, I feel kind of down the block, they get a rap by the top. I can't believe what I see in my eyes. So nowadays, I like that I'm under to the skies and manifest anything I need. Any on a power trip. When the whole team, the power strip. No, now to this trying to politic. Got my guys already, got my queen already, hot sound already, got my songs already, got them asking how they hang on already. I don't care. Take it day by day. My righteous money in my safe. Cash going up as I elevate. I was down bad, now I'm. How about your feelings, how about your feelings? Come high, I'm just chilling, I want you to see. Slide. Got a feeling, get it crackin', I can kill it. In the backyard, chillin', I want you to see. Come slide. You said you don't, but you won't slide. Don't you dare get paranoid, girl. I don't have to roll, you such a cute dog. Phase on the beat, I ain't done. Yeah. Hey, bro, let this drive like a bitch, man. Carry my country good. Northside St. Louis, all the way down to Dallas, that's how we born. You feel it? You know, my mama told me I'm that just. I ain't long, but Castro Drive, feel me? Bermuda Road, all that. Northside St. Louis. Right there, I'll see it. I made like 7K.
Is anybody out there?
Willie Patrick, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader. And stepping in from Boston, Willie Patrick. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And the first offering is not close.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
Next pitch is outside.
2 balls, no strike.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
The pitch. Line drive. Gildenhaus makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away. Two on, one out. Ismael Mena now at the plate. Ground ball could be 2. Over to second for 1. Over to first, safe.
Well, that's great hustle out of the box to get down the line, knowing that a double play will end the inning. Good job at the finish, reaching out for the bag. Now they got runners on the corners and still an opportunity to pick up some runs.
Roach back to work.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
0-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Up and in, and the count is 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, in the double-digit strikeouts, he should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Liner, and this could be trouble. Runner around third. He scores, and the Red Sox tie it up. Headed for the plate. The relay, and he's out. Cut down, and that is. So bases all loaded up. And now for the Phillies, Diego Hernandez. That to right. Makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. Play at the plate, safe, and they take the lead.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Patrick at the plate now as he chases after that one. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-2 now. This could end it. Checks his swing, appeal to third. Yes, he did. He's ruled a swing and a strikeout, and this ball game is over. Patrick with a Willie Patrick, ready to now at the plate, Willie Patrick. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out.
Oh, now a great stop. Nicely done for the out.
Well, he looks so comfortable making that play, dives, comes up with it, and then from one knee, like he's just playing catch with his kid. Nice throw across the diamond to first.
Just missed.
You know, these Red Sox doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Close, but called a ball. And it's 2-1. And a foul ball. Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Back here at Fenway Park, stepping in the long ball threat, Willie Patrick. Crocker back to work. Swings through that one for strike 1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Patrick.
Fought off foul.
You know, these Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say they've only chased at pitches outside the zone a little more than 10.
Nice grab.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
So 2 down, and stepping in for Boston, Kyle Teel. Lifted to left, and that should do it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers slug their way to a win in this one. Patrick had a game to forget in the loss.
Just saying all the pretty words I love to hear. You don't even know how deep.
Willie Patrick with another. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Willie Mora.
The shortstop, Willie Mora.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
No ball, 1 strike.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's a ball and a strike. And that one fouled off. The Red Sox would love to get a win in this one to boost their postseason hopes. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
And every game seems bigger once you get past the All-Star break, Boog. Some teams get paralyzed by that pressure, but the best teams rise to the moment.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. That when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Strike two. One out, bases empty. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's two away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
The first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Patrick, 31 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round in 2024. This one popped up. Cabrera makes the play, and that is that. Willie Patrick up next for the Red Sox.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
That one fouled off. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Domingo at first, one gone. Swings and misses. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Back inside Fenway Park. New inning getting started. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Dalton Rushing. Patrick back to work. Swing and a ground ball out to short, and it's through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Ken Tejera in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. That one ripped. Way back there. That one is gone. A two-run homer, and the Dodgers have the lead. It's 2-0.
He hasn't been at his best at the plate these last few games, so this could end up being an important home run for him. Maybe it's a sign of more to come.
Rodriguez puts it away, and there's one away. And the batter now, Wallace Hope.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Cut on and lifted in the air. It gets down, a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And next for LA, Nelson Velasquez. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Ball 1 there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2-2. Hope, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Tried hitting 101 and it wasn't happening. That's a strikeout. Benny Montgomery digs in now. They say a win. 2 runs across in the inning here in the top of the second. Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. But 2 runs. Back here at Fenway, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Willie Mora. The shortstop takes the ball. And another ball.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And that one just missed off the outside edge. That's a laser base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Garner stands in now and watches strike 1. That one down the line, and foul ball. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First time up was a pop out. Right through there for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And now Dalton Rushing. First pitch just misses.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Not even close there. Ball 2. Just missed.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And there's the automatic. Line drive to short and caught. Throw behind the runner. The batter doubled.
The batter, number 15, designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
And that's outside.
1-0.
So 2 balls and no strikes.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
1 down, base is empty. And there's a foul ball. Got him. Larry Bullard rings him up.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Just missed.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Next offering is in for a strike.
So, Boog, you went to college in this town. What was it like for you being a college student and having the opportunity to bounce over here to Fenway Park and see some games?
Yeah, in fact, 1990, a couple of college classmates and I, we were in college. We bought standing room tickets, and then the next night got a chance to see the Red Sox clinch the East against the White Sox in that sliding catch in the corner by Tom Brudansky. The Red Sox would end up losing to the Oakland A's in the playoffs, but that's one of the things that I'll think about in terms of memories from going to college and going to Fenway. Cut on and miss, struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Alex Freeland steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that one upstairs. Freeland measures 6 feet 2 inches, 200 pounds, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2022. In for a strike, and now it's even 1-1. That's inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Just missed. And he walked him.
4, take your base.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Ho takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time. Man at first, 1 away. Line drive, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Velasquez gets out of the way. That's ball 1. And a foul ball. There's a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Swung on and fouled off. And he'll need a new bat. The 1-2. And that just misses. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Freeland off of first with 2 away. Runner on the move. Gets a piece and stays alive. That to right.
I got it.
Drops into the glove, and that is that. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Patrick back to work. Just missed.
That's a ball.
And that misses. And it's 2-1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that turns the lineup over. And up next for Los Angeles, Willie Mora. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. And ball 1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Nobody out. Runner at first. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And there's 1 down.
The batter, the right
now
field.
it's the switch hitting outfielder, Brooke Garner.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Yeah, that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. throw to second.
You know, something that's often overlooked in a caught stealing situation is just that catcher's footwork. These guys work so hard on just every aspect.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it's over the monster and off the billboard.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
That's too low. And the count is 1-1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1-2.
Stays alive. Two outs. And that one is inside. This ball's chopped on the ground. Fires to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out.
Now pitching for the Red Sox.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Christian Scott.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Patrick stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
That one way inside. And a swing and a miss. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Willie Patrick, the next to hit, 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Way out front for strike 2. Swing and a ball popped up to Hera. Under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. That's out number 2. Patrick wasn't very good in this one. A disappointing game both on the mound and at the dish.
Not a game he'll look back on fondly, Boog. Sometimes
se me arriman. Mala mía, si tu gata está en mi roster. Pa' su postre, entro el dueño de la aldea. Women se me pegan, huelen mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, te imaginas lo que te espera. Entro el dueño de la aldea. Women se me pegan, huelen mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, te imaginas lo que te espera. Se desliza. No me avisa, su chela hacen fila.
Willie Patrick. So 2 down. Here now the Red Sox DH. Willie Patrick. Peralta, 31 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2025. Yeah, a big swing and a miss.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
In the air, left side. Veen under it, and the inning is over. Back here at Fenway Park, bottom four. Now it's the DH, Willie Patrick. Peralta back to work. Patrick in his fourth year, 31 years old, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. Fought off foul. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And first offering is fouled off. Domingo, the runner at first with two gone. That one fouled off.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
That misses the zone, and that's ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings. Man at first, and now Willie Patrick. 0 for 3 in this one. Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. It's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
And that's too high.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Falling behind inside. 2-1. That one missed. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. No run. Patrick had a game to forget in the loss. Struck out 3.
Okay, Mr. Misfit, but I ain't Mr. Fit in months. This some rich shit by Gucci Pampers for my runs. I get so much, I lose my mind, put on a new one. I guess what they say about the mind, kinda true, huh? Terrible thing away. New watch, the color just spoke to me. A parrot was in the face. New rats, they dose to me. Hilarious in the way. My smacker too close to me. While class is taking my coat from me. I blast a dope is she on the dopamine. Locally, I be low keys. Overseas, I be ODB. I'm the one that turns the art to gold like Mickey D. The thunder, they know me more than Poppy G. The mini Connie mommy, all she say is no Poppy C. Harley can speak no English, but counting up the guap we eat. That's why
Patrick looking to help. Willie Patrick up next for the Red Sox. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Dylan Beavers, the next Twin up to hit. On the ground. To first, it short hops him, but a nice pick. Man at first, one away. Patrick measures 6 feet 4 inches, 31 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year.
That's a ball.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
A little up front there as he swings through it.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fouled off. And they'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swing and a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
So stepping in for Boston, Jackson Chourio. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Pickoff throw, back in safe, really close.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
There goes the runner. Pitch is low. Throw to second and save. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Domingo at third. Patrick at second with 1 away. And they're all loaded up.
Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Throws to second for 1. Got him. The double play cuts down the potential. And the slider just misses.
But with the tie and run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on. Drive it into a gap and score that run from first base.
And there's a strike.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98. But a really good pass at the ball.
Out to short, Cole. They get the force. That's out number 3. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1.
Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Steps on the bag for the force. Out. So up next, Matt McLain.
The battle, number 10, shortstop, Matt McLain.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Line drive, base hit. One runs in. Safe. He beats it. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
It's a clutch at bat and could be one of the biggest ones of the game as they jump ahead by 1. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on.
Now here's a flare off the bat. That's a hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Totally tied up with that inside pitch. Got to it late and deep in the zone, but he got the bat on plane enough to fight it off the other way. Now
on the ground, right side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Red Sox hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Patrick had a pretty poor showing in this game. From Target Field in Minneapolis, a great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Minnesota. So digging in, Willie Patrick. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Cairo, a 6'5" righty, just 21 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. The 1-0.
Hey!
And strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one off the mark, and it's 2-2. Here's the pitch. Runner on the goal. And it remains 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
Patrick, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Check swing, and he went 0-2. One down, base is empty. just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Patrick stands in now and watches strike 1. In the air to left down the line. Fong should have this one. And there's 2 away. We go to the 8th, and here's the first baseman, Willie Patrick.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Rips one to right, and it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. And 1 pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Domingo getting ready to hit Martins. First out in the top of the 8th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
1 down, runner at third. And now the DH, Brayden Taylor. That one ripped. Bang! Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add on. It's 6-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident.
Martins over to second, and that's all they'll get. And stepping in for Boston, Dirk Domingo. Throw over to first. Runners at the corners, 1 away. All Red Sox in this one. First offering, runner goes. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. And they're pulling away up by 7 now. Now it's the DH, Brayden Taylor. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dip.
There goes the runner. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Patrick stands at second with 2 gone. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 1 run. Patrick did okay for them in this one.
Maybe not his best showing, but they got the win, and he should be happy about that.
Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Willie Patrick. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Patrick measures 6 feet 4 inches, 31 years old, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. Headed towards the corner, and that's a foul ball. 2 outs. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. That'll fire up the dugout. His 28th home run of the season, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Matos back to work. That one not close. 1-0.
You know, these Red Sox, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
That's in there, and the count 2-1. Way inside, gets out of the way. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And they have their first base runner since the first inning. Andres Cabrera up next for the Red Sox.
Cabrera.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw there. Safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. In the dirt, blocked. Here comes a 3-2. Runner on the go again. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in.
Well done. Drives in the run. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Patrick in the box now. Takes strike one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike two.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Patrick, the next to hit, takes outside. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Swing and a ground ball. Martins whips it to first on the run. Nicely done. Back to the top of the order now. Elly De La Cruz up next for the Red Sox. Line drive. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases as the tying run is forced to stop at second.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. It's something to improve.
Next to hit, Adael Amador. Red Sox with a chance to tie it up. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Coming home. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single. A big two-out hit, and the game is tied. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Dives. What a play.
Great diving catch to end the inning. That'll fire up the dugout for sure. Time to go swinging.
And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Digging in, Andres Cabrera. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. In the dirt. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field, in to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead it in the 10th. Well, they didn't waste any time as they knock home the runner from second to get on the board.
Huge for team confidence and how you approach the situation. Still have a guy on base, and now they'll try to add on.
Smoked into left field, base hit. Here's the throw. Saved at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. Tie ball game, 4-4. And we're back. All set for the bottom of the 11th. Now, Randy Cole. Popped in the air. Left field. Makes the grab on the run. One up, one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He's safe extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Marsh back to work. And that one fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Okay with the count.
Man at second. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember.
On the ground right side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Red Sox come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Patrick was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. 2 hits, including that long ball.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up when a player's locked.
live from the venerable grounds of Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Houston Astros and the Boston Red Sox. John Shabby, Chris Singleton with you. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs.
Just a little bit away from first pitch, towing the slab in today's game, Willie Patrick. Singy, he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
And a foul ball. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. The Red Sox looking to build momentum towards the postseason, and a win here would certainly help. Next pitch, not close, up high.
Yeah, and the clubhouse mood swings a little more with each game down the stretch, Boog. Win this one, and they'll be feeling pretty good. Lose it, and maybe some anxiety starts to set in.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The wind of the pitch. And it's even up.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Comebacker to the mound. Gets it to first. One up, one down. Aubrey Cherry up next for the Astros. Patrick, a 6'4" lefty, 31 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. That one at triple digits.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
That's off the mark, and that's ball one. One out, base is empty. In the air, right side. Bench settles under this one. He's got it, and there's two away. Two down, base is empty. Ken O'Neill up next for the Astros.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
That is upstairs for ball one. And downstairs.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field, and that's the third out. Half inning complete. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Willie Patrick. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal your bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? Foul ball there.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Glove flip to second, and that's two. Back inside Fenway Park, second inning set to go. And here's the first baseman, Xavier Isaac. And that one upstairs, ball one. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
And now Kobe Mayo. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. Patrick, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, a slurve, and he works in a two-seamer. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 3. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So next up for Houston, Kenny Gomez. And that's downstairs. Ball 1. No outs, runners at first and second. That one off the mark, and it's 2-0. Right through there for a strike. And that one fouled off. And now 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Adam out front for the strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And next to hit for Houston, Owen Casey. Fastball for a strike.
One ball.
In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. And that skips in the dirt.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, double play. And the inning is over. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Patrick back to work. And that misses. Ball 1.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Hard hit to third. One up, one down. Ralph Zibizinski now at the plate. And there's a strike.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count is 1-1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Top of the third, no score. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
One.
Ripped to short. Sends it across to first. And the Astros put down. Back here at Fenway Park. Now the number 2 hitter, Aubrey Cherry. Line drive. Chorio makes the grab. And there's one down. Here's the left fielder, Ken O'Neill. Inside. And it's 1-0.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Next offering is in for a strike. That one the other way. And that's down. A base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took.
There goes the runner. Pitch misses. Throw to second, tag, out at second.
You can have all the speed in the world, but if you don't have a good lead and a good jump, sometimes it's best to just shut it down. You can't just think that you're going to outrun the baseball. Really good job. Pitcher getting the ball to the catcher. Nice throw down to second base. Probably would have been better served shutting it down after that bad jump.
Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
This one popped up. De La Cruz gets under it, but it's the pitcher that makes the play. Back here at Fenway, bottom of the inning, and stepping in for Boston, Willie Patrick.
Willie Patrick.
That smash towards center. Cherry makes the grab, and there's one down. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
Mayo.
Close, but called a ball. And that is ball one.
Well, these Astros just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going. Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
And that's off the inside edge, and it's 2-2. Now this is in the air down the line. Chourio sizing this one up, and it's caught for the out. Kenny Gomez up next for the Astros. Bunting for a hit, and that goes foul. 0-1 down. Got him swinging.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
That one in there across the letters.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
One.
Right side, hard hit. And that is that. Astros go down. 2 aboard, 2 outs. There's a swing and a drive. And that one hops the wall. 1 run is in. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Base hit, 1 run in already. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark and he scores. And they lead by 4. All set for the top of the 6th. And stepping in for the Astros, Jordan Lawler. Patrick back to work. That misses, and that's ball 1.
Hey!
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt.
2-2 down. Three and 2.
And a rope into center field, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Ralph Zibizinski up next for the Astros. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Patrick winds and deals. That misses the zone. And now it's even 1-1. Lawler on at first. Nobody out. This to center field. Rodriguez brings it in, and there's one down. Steven Augustine up next for the Astros. 0 for 2 in this one. Pitch misses. 1-0. Man at first, one away. Next offering in there for a strike. And 1-1. This one in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Not in time. He's safe. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Man at second. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So up next, Aubrey Cherry. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Fastball is outside. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
1-1.
This to third. Throws across the diamond. And the inning is over. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Off balance throw in time. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Xavier Isaac. That's in for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
That's off the inside corner. 1-1. The Red Sox leading by 5 here in the top half of inning number 7. Not close with that one. 2-1. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Swing and a miss. 3-2 now.
We got full count.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now at the plate, Kobe Mayo. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Just missed.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
2 down, nobody on. That one back up the middle and it gets through.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
And now Kenny Gomez. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Swing and a ground ball. Amador sends it to first, and that'll do it. Another set for the last half of the seventh. And now the DH, Willie Patrick.
Willie Patrick.
Check swing, went around. 0-1.
You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20% right now. It's been tough fooling these guys, and those chase rate numbers back it up. They've been really smart at the plate, and that's one of the best ways to frustrate a pitcher because nothing seems to come easy.
Back foot slider struck him out.
Oh, Willie went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
And the first offering is not close. Swinging a foul straight back. Patrick still out there to pitch the eighth and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point he wants to finish what he started.
Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Jordan Lawler up next for the Astros.
Jordan Lawler.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Bench has this one sized up. Makes the grab for the second out.
The catcher, number 1.
Ralph Zibazinski will hit next. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Now pitching for the Red Sox.
We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jairo Iriarte.
He's thrown the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to.
This one in the air. Teal under it. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox have won 4 in a row. Patrick gave them a good performance at the plate and on the hill.
They'll take games like this from him pretty much every time out. He did his part for the team and then some.
Pero ya no, tú me gustabas, pero ya no. Yo estaba pa' ti, pero
Willie Patrick, ready to put on a show, playing as the... So 2 down, now a chance for Willie Patrick.
Patrick.
Your time is up, this your third out. Plus we got hitters on deck, let you word now. We gon' pull up, what now? Jump out. About to get on your bumper. Shorty that's with me gon' shoot like a jumper. Rounds get the rain and go boom like a thunder. One got your name on it, calling your number.
Patrick, the former Rookie of the Year, hitting third in the lineup, and he was drafted in the 8th round in 2024. That clips the zone, and the count 1-1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 out, space is empty. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. That's to third, and that's just foul. 1 out, base is empty. Ripped on the ground to second. Gets it to first. Out. 2 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And that one fouled off. Granillo, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Check swing, and he went 0-2 now.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Man at first with 1 gone. Willie Patrick up next for the Red Sox.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Fouled off left side. In the dirt.
No ball.
To second. Pulls him off the bag. Amador into scoring position on the wild pitch. And there goes the double play possibility. And down on strikes. That's out number 2.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Slides, but it gets by him. And that extends the inning. First and second, 2 outs. Cabrera now at the plate. Now a pop-up on the infield. Isaac. And that is that. But they go. So 2 away with nobody on. Now it's the DH, Kenny Gomez. Shoots a line drive single into right center. So now back to the top of the order.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Patrick had a game to forget. 1 hit but 3 strikeouts on the day.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Said I gotta do better, I gotta do better, I gotta pick up the pieces and master the puzzle upon us. Look the man in the mirror in the eye and be honest. Slow down time, get back in line with my chakras. Reach for the galaxy, leave stardust for thus after me. Into the void, fill in the cavity. Risk the reward if that's how it has to be. I gotta do better, I gotta do better, I gotta do everything in my power to try to do what gotta do. Ride the tide, don't fight with the current that guided you. Melt the ice round the furnace burning inside of you. I gotta do better, I gotta do better, I gotta do better. There's nothing they can do that I can't do better. Better yet, there's nothing I can do that I can't do better. Yeah, I'm better. I said I'm better.
Gotta do better, I 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 gotta do better today. Gotta do better before it's too late.
Shade stuck to my face, hoodie glued to my head. Hiding from the same world that made me who I am. Deep rest, can't even get out of bed. Too blessed to be so stressed. I do all this just to say get off my. Mixed emotions prohibit my focus. This what you wanted, what's wrong with you? You don't make sense. Feel like I could flip at any moment. Faces playing in this with me. Doing it was just a war with boredom, but it's sure to get me. Lord forgive me. Amen. Wear the crown of thorns for sport. I'm just waiting for a stone to hit me. Relationship on the rocks, my family all concerned. My homie still on the block, getting it I can't do. I'm stricken by survivor's guilt, I'm getting it off of words. Word. Come on, Herb, you
gotta do better, I 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 gotta do better, gotta do better today. Gotta do better before it's too late.
And here's the first baseman, Willie Patrick. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. That one out to right. Casey. And there's 2 away.
Batting fourth.
1 out, base is empty. Left field. O'Neill moving under this one. And it's caught for the out. 2 outs. Bases full. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Hit in the air, right field. Makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. He swings and fouls one off. Swings swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Chris, third time through the order and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
At the belt and fires. Out to center. Rodriguez gets there. He's under it. Brings it in. And there's 2 down. So they're all loaded up.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration.
Live from historic Fenway Park in Boston. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Kansas City Royals and the Boston Red Sox. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. And so we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
So 2 down, and stepping in for Boston, Willie Patrick. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
That misses. Ball 1. Patrick, a slugging first baseman, 31 years old, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. To the right side, he takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And next up for the Royals, Barney Miles. In the air, center field. Rodriguez sizing this one up, and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. And we're back, ready to go, bottom 4. Leading off, Willie Patrick. Matthews back to work. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the first baseman, Willie Patrick.
There's a swing and a miss.
You know, these Red Sox doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe for success right there.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. 2 down, bases empty. So stepping in for Boston, Willie Patrick. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Red Sox by 2. That one not close, and it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job.
Rudder takes off. Hard hit to third. In plenty of time to first, and the inning is over. Jackson Holliday steps in for the Royals.
The batter, number 7.
The Royals down to their final strike.
Holliday.
Dives, and he can't hang on. No play. That's an Field single.
1 out away from this game being over, but an in.
Now the third baseman, Barney Miles. So the tying run at second. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox keep it rolling. 7 straight victories now. Patrick had the kind of game you'd like to avoid.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was.
From the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, a great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Kansas City Royals and the Boston Red Sox. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shaw. And Siggy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things.
Willie Patrick up next for the Red Sox. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Breaking ball, and that got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
The first base.
First and second, 1 out. Cabrera getting ready to hit. Domingo on second. Patrick at first, 1 gone. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Around third. He'll score to third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with 1 gone. And so 2 on with 1 out. Red Sox already lead it. And stepping in for Boston, Brayton Taylor. On the ground to first, could be 2. To second, there's 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play. And runners are at the corners, 1 away. That one fouled off.
No, that's down.
Squirts away a little bit. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Got to take advantage of this opportunity now because of the wild pitch. They've got 2 runners in scoring position. Good time for the hitter to lock in, put the ball in play hard somewhere.
That one is blasted. Left field towards the monster. Bang! He sends it out of here. And they add on. It's 4-0.
He really needed that swing. He hasn't been getting a ton of results at the plate lately, so I'm sure that one felt especially good. Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
2 outs, base is empty.
The designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
Swing and a miss. Red Sox leading it by 2.
One and one.
On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Cruz down to first. In time, the 2-3. And here is Willie Patrick looking to do more of what he did back in the 3rd.
No doubt. That 3-run homer is a huge reason why they're in a good spot right now in this ball game, and an important swing of the bat.
And first offering is fouled off. Kerkering, 33 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2022. In the air on the infield. Miles makes the catch, and so 2 down. So up now for Kansas City, Ron Trujillo. The Royals down to their final strike. Line to left.
I got it. Walk.
And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox add another to their winning streak. Patrick had a sensational showing in the win. Had only 1 hit but made it count with a homer.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time, because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Beat up the block and the gun on my press of the button. I open the wings. Ain't no advance on the deal I just signed. I don't need to lip controlling my strings. A lot of these marionettes. I dance on my own, and so does my necklace. My solar flex. Sweat it depends on this punch and this reckless. Mission is all on my restaurant check. Skating from city to city to finish it. The Wellington blue in the middle. The same as how I be preferring my venison. Windows in black and the minimum sentence. And I was apprentice and under a villain. Fist full of metal to pay my respects. I slotted my dentist to get his new grilling. The incoming call from Shibuya Connect. The look in my closet is mold on the ceiling. Master against Aaron Donald. It's hard to explain the rush of the feeling. I try not to focus too hard on the dubs. I try to not dwell on the L's as well. 7 a.m. on the beach. The waves of plastic suddenly started to swell. This VVS choke, I call it a trail. Bent over the time, my monitor fell. Cloaking the vice from the waves. I get it. I take it back and I split it at Williamson. I'm gonna be back in a minute. I ran it up just to give me a monogram one-on-one catch.
Live from the venerable grounds of Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts. All set to bring you MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the Kansas City Royals and the Boston Red Sox. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John.
Boston.
And to the plate for Kansas City, Paul Traynor. A little bit high, maybe, and we're underway.
I think he wanted that call on the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
Off the mark there. 2-1. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. Out to short, McLean. Tosses across the first. One up, one down.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
And next up for the Royals, Ron Trujillo. Hitless in the series. He's 0 for 9. Check swing, and he went 0-1. Patrick, in his 4th year, 31 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year.
1-1-1.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down. Now, David Fuentes.
The left fielder, David Fuentes.
And that one hammered out towards left field. That one back there, and it is gone way over the monster.
Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely. And he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Next offering down in the dirt. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Fastball is outside.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Now it's the power speed combo. Willie Patrick. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Two balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a nice inning of work there. And welcome back to the ballpark. 2nd inning set to go. Here's the catcher, Diego Cruz. Ball 1 there.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Just missed. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. And there's a ball.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
And he takes it himself for the out. Sean Craig now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
That was straight queso right there.
Popped in the air, left field. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Dylan Cruz stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 0-2. On the ground to short, McLean. 3rd out. Offense. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Patrick back to work. And he hits a ground ball right side. And one away in the top of the third.
Batting now, the shortstop, number 8.
Now it's the shortstop. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. The shortstop takes a ball. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. This to third, Taylor. Slings to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. So the lineup flips over. Paul Traynor will hit next. Just missed. Swing and a foul straight back. Oh, he hit him.
That hit him.
And that got him pretty flush. Ron Trujillo now at the plate. Grounded out to short in his first trip. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Traynor off of first with 2 away. Runner takes off. Pitches high. Throw safe.
You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base, now just 90 feet away.
And makes the grab. And that is that. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year.
Let's see.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike. Goes down looking.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Holiday in the box now. No balls and a strike. And there's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Diego Cruz. Step runner on the go. Pitch outside. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Foul ball there. And a 1-1. And a foul ball. Runner at second here, one gone. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Patrick, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Squirts away a little bit.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Rips one to right. And base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw in. safe at home, and the runner scores from second. And they take a 2-run lead. So up now for Kansas City, Sean Craig. Flied to left his first time. Fought off foul. Craig, a former All-Star, 30 years old now, a former first-round pick back in 2025. Right through there for a strike. Swung on, belted. Way back there. Into the monster seats and gone. And that should quiet this home crowd.